Hello and welcome. We are super duper late today. Usually I start at 10 a.m., but now it is noon 30. We are going to play No Man's Sky. Gosh. How y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well this Saturday afternoon. Boy, oh boy. What do we got here today? Let me double check my sound and my audio and my visuals. Damn, look at that. Okay. We are at a local space station of a different system than normal. We've got a bunch of other stuff that we would like to do. Most importantly, we want to have fun, because I like exploring space. Let's take a look at what we need to do. Options, no log. Visit the observatory. Continue investigating null. Technology blueprints from the anomaly. Undertake missions at the Nexus for nanites. We need nanites. We are nanite poor. So we'll probably take a couple of quests to work on this. Alice Path Station. We had a couple of things. Okay. Let's take a look. What do we want to do? We can explore the Atlas Path. Because we were going to do this before. So why don't we do that right now? What system are we in right now? Oh boy, we have a lot of stuff. I was playing with my Corvette on all the Corvette things that I was trying to figure out, learning how to do. So I got some extra Corvette parts and whatnot. I wish I could... Can we put these in the Corvette workshop bank? Are we allowed to do that? That would make me happy. That way I don't have to crawl around carrying this. Yes, Corvette module storage. We like this. We'll also take a look at this part here. These are special parts. I'll keep them later. Exosuit. Starship. And then we'll access this, and we'll put my Corvette stuff away. And then we'll do some exploration. Is he doing anything else? Negative, alright. Nice. I will probably call in... Oh boy, we're so low on these things. Hold on, I'm gonna call my other ship, which has some stuff in it. Oh wait. I should probably extract some important materials from this. Let's call the other ship. And then we'll take a look. We got plenty of stuff here. Do I have enough material to make more batteries? Ion batteries. Yes, we do. Kind of running low, as we went super exploring on toxic and frozen worlds. So we'll load up on that just in case. I like loading up before going out on adventures. Perfect. Alright. So that'll hit us, that'll save us. And now, inventory space is pretty tight right now because I went adventuring, but we do have enough space here. This will be fine. Let's active. Let's keep the Atlas Pass active and then quickly head out into space. Hopefully we won't get ganked. We have... Do we have any Atlas stuff? That's the closest one. It's not too bad. Ah, okay. I don't think we've been to this, to this area, so let's go. Fun stuff. Man, oh man. I love this game. Hello, friends. Hear the words of the Atlas. It's been a really curious piece of adventure. Allowed to... Oh, we can! I'm curious, sorry. Does this do anything? Ah, okay. So some of them do and some of them don't. Fascinating. How about this one? Does this one do anything? No. Warp cells are always nice. One day we'll understand what it has to say to us. I was born with everything I needed to explore these worlds. My exosuit, my ship. Every tool, every impulse led me to scan and give name to whatever I could find. But this, I can give no name to. What I see within the orb, I see worlds that never were. I see the stirrings of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seek fragments of its interface. In the stones of the Atlas, I rejoice in my repetition and my complacency, my cloud of unknowing. Alright. Blueprint is now added. Life support at 35%. What is this? Nothing. So it's just endless. Boundless. Let's go and investigate the space anomaly. There's strange... Or we can do the first traveler. Locate the observatory marked by null. That's back at the space station. Let's do the space anomaly. Double check that. That's pretty easy. But we'll definitely tag the space station in this specific solar system. I think it's behind me. Where is it? There it is. 10 minutes ETA. Oh, come on.
Technology recharge.
This is different. On the other side. Now I'm gonna see if it worked. Me holding it from my storage. Yeah, it did. Nice. Keep it there from now on. Lovely. Let's make sure I got the right tool. Fantastic. We tag this. Let's search the... Let's dive in and get to the anomaly. Because that's our next piece of quest that we've been working on. So according to this, we should purchase blueprints or new base parts for the anomaly, undertake missions with other travelers to the Nexus for rare products and nanites. So at some point we should do that. Maybe we can get more nanites. We're pretty nanite low right now. So let's talk to... Okay, so... Sure... There you go. That should help us with the black hole quest. We can do that. Let's visit the vendors. Maybe they'll give us nanites as well. Nope, no nanites today. There we go. Oh, cool, we got some nanites. Perfect. We should probably get some other... I don't have any food at the current moment. So... Let's see what's next on the to-do list. Let's do this black hole thing. While in space, access the galaxy maps with system with gravitational anomalies marked on the... Okay, and then... Cause damage. Okay, so we need to be super duper careful. We've got 6 repair kits. I think that should be enough. We'll see. I thought, yes, we do have a very close black hole here. So we'll hit that one up. This will be fun. Hopefully it won't be stuck too badly. I've got enough supplies. Let's hit up this space station. Euclid. What is this? Is this Korvax? Or is it Gek? It's Gek. Ooh, looks like we're the first ones here. Nice. What should I name it? This should be fun. I love naming stuff. Do it. Oops. We'll name it Sonder 3. Oh, I really want to explore this world, but this set, but we can come back here later. Let's see. Cool. And then we'll hit up the exosuit expansion slots because it's a new look at this. Really want to upgrade those first. Let's take a look at this as well. Geology cannon. Oh, very good. Oh well. E-class. B. What's the economy of this place? Experimental satisfactory. It's average. It's middling. But we are here for the black hole. There is that black hole. Supposed to be one here. I can't see it. Huh. It says it's here. Perhaps I have to look around and fly. Ah, there it is. Ah. Is that it right there? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's so tiny. There we go. There we go. Let's see what happens. It doesn't seem too turbulent. It's prettier than the warp drive. First contact.
Hostile ships approaching.
Pirate King.
Technology recharge.
Well, I guess it's nice that I paid off on upgrading my ship weapons. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Navigational data received. Ah, okay. Well, cap. There's the cap. Hey, cap. Gra. That's all I understand is Gra Interloper from and Viking. Oh my god. That's incredible. Exchange for 97 million units. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, transfer all my items. Yes. Well, that was unexpected, but you know. Well, at least we get to, like, take care of our fleet expeditions here as well. Orbital. We gain credits. We gain organic catalysts. We gained salvage frigate module, which is always good. And then a little over 250,000 credits. We did get some of our materials back. How about our plants? Our plants are here as well. Fantastic. Let's talk. Let's take a look at our freighter, our new freighter. This is great. We need some warp cells. So. Warp drive, warp tools. Also need to craft this stuff. We're out of dihydrogen. That's fine. So we'll do a balanced expedition. We'll send the Normandy. Oh. Wow. We gained levels for our interceding rapture and catalyzing cornucopia. I did not expect that. Neat. We'll send interceding rapture. That should be plenty enough for them. Nice. Let's take a look at what we have here. we're pretty full here, so... What is... Hold on, what does this do? Oh. Sure? What does it do? Yeah, it's alright. We'll put this over here. Put this over here. Did we have any damage to our... No, we're fine. I thought it would damage our ship, but it looks fine to me. Hyperdrive range is still a little bit short, but that's always been expected. So are we now low on tritium? Yeah, we are. So why don't we put stuff away in our new freighter, and then we'll get enough tritium in order to help us with help us push us on along our way. Extra inventory hold, contraband, tech. Let's see. Where the pirate stuff? Contraband? I think so. We should probably put that in there. Yeah, salvage stuff. Quad servo. Multi-tool? Starship. I think this is good. I don't really need much silicate. That's just stuff that happens to clutter my inventory. Put some stuff in the sell me bin. I'm not sure what to do with that. This is definitely not sure either. Beautiful. We definitely need more slots for our ship at some point. But I love that little ship. It's so maneuverable. And I've gotten used to her. I could switch to a hauler at some point. But we'll see. Alright. There we go. Let's see what's next on the hit parade of the log. Wow, I didn't expect to get into a dogfight the minute I dropped into this system. So are we like in a high conflict area? Keen. No, we're not. We're fine. I mean, like, high-tech balance and low conflict. Whatever, farewell. I should probably be a little bit more, Thanks, Cap. I should probably switch up to... I just got a new ship yesterday. Let's take a look at her. We have that ability. She might not be in here. Yeah, we have to, like, summon her. It's a Class C ship. Not very good. Maybe I'll take a look at her offline. But I really want to do... Let's do... Let's visit the local space station, tag it, so we have some place to warp to. There she is. Oh! This is an interesting space station. The only type of space stations I've seen this so far are the derelict kind. So this is what it looks like when it's fully operational. Hello, Viking friends. I am here for your exosuit upgrades only. What do we have here? I see. Probably like 1,300. I should probably do something about that at some point. Hold on. I'm curious as what kind of upgrades can I get? 40,000 units. It's still a lot. Anyways. Class B shuttle. Okay. Oh, I should have probably given them a warp core. Oh, man. Give me a second. Let's work on a new frigate or freighter first for a bit so that we can move them. Put her. There she is. And then we can mine for tritium? What the hell are these ships? I've never seen anything like this before. Oh no, they're at a different perspective and a different color. Okay. Anyways. Excuse me. I got distracted like I normally is wont to do. Let's take a look at our upgrade system. So we have oxidizers. We only have 3 units. Man, oh man, we need to work hard for this ship. Warp core resonator. We should probably get some of this at some point. Cost 5. Alright. This poor ship. And its poor little owner. Hmm. I have a couple colors. We've tagged it. I think this is the best we can do right now. What is this? Oh, just to the other side. Derp. 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 Alright. I have a habit of looking at ships now. That's a very bad habit. Hard to stay in focus in this game. Let's see. Oh, wait. We do need tritium. So we're in a... While we're still in a relatively peaceful, conflict-free solar system, we should probably mine some tritium. Aggressive sentinels. Awful assault. Well, let's... There we go. Hardly enough. We should probably stick with our photon cannons. What did you do today, Anne? I mined in an asteroid field. So I was super low on tritium, producing frigate fuel.
Hostile scan detected.
Come on.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
How many? Give me something. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated. Technology recharge.
Interesting. That's what happens when you're mining in a very high population world. We have enough tritium. That should be enough. Perfect. Alright. This is what we needed. That way we can give some war fuel to our capital ship. Right. It's exactly like ours. Sorry, Master of Frost. Managed fleet. There we go. Oh, that's right. We have to go to managed fleet and then we go and squadron? No. Customize appearance? No. Engines. Oh, how interesting. Squadron? Okay. Alright. I'm just looking through the menus. Okay. Ah, this is the warp drive. Okay, there we go. Take a look at something else. Open my inventory. Freighter. There we go. Should we name her something much more interesting? Oops. Let's see. Freighter. We need to give her some warp fuel. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Mineral. That's what it looks like to be anyways. It's probably salvage stuff. Ooh. That's just clogging up my inventory. We should put that there. There we go. Let's see. What to do now? Let's return to the Overseer. We have enough Gravitino balls. Why don't we pick some up from our little thing over here, and then there we go. There's the tritium we needed. Lovely. This is good. We need to deposit anything here? We have way too many of this stuff. Don't need it just yet. What's this for? Suspicious packet. It's contraband. We'll go over here. this over here for now. Duck here. Sure what to do with that just yet. We can put the wiring looms away for now. We don't need it just yet. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the overseer. Where do I put all those gravitino balls? I'd kill for like a search feature for everything in my ship in my inventory. She is. Oh, it's the fastest way to find something. Oh, I have to go to the overseer first. Interesting. Hello, overseer. You're a little bit sussy, Tubby Parakeet. Take a look at our plants in the greenhouse. They should be mature by now. Nice. Lovely. Mordite root. These look fine. much more do you need, dude? Got plenty of it. Ooh. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Ah, it's a multi-tool. No, it's a starship. What's it do? Ah, it's a cooling system attached to the phase beams. I don't have a phase beam. What are you doing to me? Giving me things that I don't need, don't have. Strange creature. There we go. I need 100? What are you doing? I can get 100. I just have to convert this sucker into it. Plenty of poop to go around. "45 seconds. Ready. No. Exothermal Specialist Terminal. Craft or purchase an ion battery. Huh. The combat scope. Interesting. I just put all my wiring looms in the trade. Or to keep them in my inventory. Oh, I should probably build that on my other... Should be good. Oh well, I think I'm ready. talk to this guy. Accept. Alright. What is that?
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Did I really die? Let's see how we're... Do I respawn? Okay, there we go. Not too bad. That's my first, like, pretty substantial battle, see? I knew it was going to be hard. Iteration resets. There we go. Okay. Technology can. What does this do?
Technology installed.
It'll be interesting. Am I stuck? Options log. Ooh, I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know what's going on. Let's go to options and then exit to desk. No. Let's exit to mode select. Yes. And then hit play again and see what's going on. Why did I get stuck? I should have been I should have built a foxhole. There we go. At least I died at a very convenient spot. Let's see. Not too bad. Starship is fine. Multi-tool looks okay. Okay, accept the reward. So it's a bug with accepting the reward. So let's not accept the reward for now. Oops. There we go. Why don't we do this? That'll save us a little bit. Let's wait until all of this stuff has gotten back into our inventory. Because I think that's what's happening, is sort of a conflict of registration of items. And we'll just shove it back into here. fine. And then we'll hit up the save in here. Oh. And then we'll talk to the armorer. See what's going on. This is a free multi-tool. So I guess we could take it. There we go. Aha, so that was it. It was just a weird loop that was occurring. Strangeness. It's a criminal. We had a quartermaster. That'll be fun. 4 vehicles.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Lovely. We had our own personal mechanic, I guess? Fantastic. So we'll hire... So let's see, what would be the easiest thing to do? We can hire. This is easy. We can just teleport to the nearest station and hire a guy. Station. Go to Gothjal. We love Gothjal. Gothjal is a local system. I should probably rename it to something else. I discovered Gothjal. I just kept the default name. Is he really out there? Oh no, I have to fly in and fly out. That's right. That's a weird bug. Hello, guy. The technician. You are weak and unworthy of my skill, but I have no choice. I will free your vile world. I will become an interloper. What an amusing guy. Interloper, I will do as I promise. Build a geobay from the schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours. We built one. Guess I could build another. I need to build a bridge from this sort of quartermaster house.
Technology installed.
Midrid. Anyways, sorry. Traction. So if I build like a bridge through here and a bay here, I think that'll be good. And then I'll put my... I think I'll put my exocraft on a platform because I didn't realize how much the land building tool wasn't very reliable. Mounted cannon. We'll need pugnium. Do I have some in here? Yes, I do.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Exocraft. Let's do this. Does that work? Supercharged. Nice. let's see. Gather materials from depots. Ah. Alright, so... let's see. What would be the best direction to build what I want? It'd be best if it was from the back. But I like building in weird, odd angles. So we'll do from here. Do this. Ooh, I'm out of silicate powder. How rare. I don't need that anymore. We'll put that down. Alright. One of these days, I'm going to fix everything. 'Cause right now, it's a mess. I need... I'm curious. Oh, okay. Oh wow, I need to pick a better tool. Neat. Silicate powder. So this is a little bit hard for me right now. Let's see if we can do anything easier. Ah, visit the observatory. That's my null. On a different planet. That's not too bad. What planet's that? It looks like it's on the moon. Did I build a station on that moon just yet? Yes, I did. Excellent. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I did one way. I didn't finish building this moon. I'm such a slacker. There it is. How far is that? 16 minutes. So we should do a little bit of pulse maneuvering to get there. Oh no, wait. That's foot. 16 minutes by foot. 4 minutes and less by ship. I believe it's this thing, right? It is. Right. Stargazers of Osbiet. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open and the logs are ready for me. The observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station managed by a GEC specialist, a translator. They were accused of questioning things that could not be questioned, of sowing seeds of dissonance. This posting was meant to be as a punishment. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in wrecks, aberrations, data, and spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. The GEC went out to investigate one such craft. Their life signature of a Korvac was still on board. They never returned. It is how Nada and Polo met. It is how my friends found each other. There is a signal on the console. A warning, a repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop. I extract the coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits for me on another world. Aha! The plot thickens. Freighter crash site located. It is on a different planet. Ah, well, I've been there before. I also have an Atlas pass. I don't need to loot you just yet, sir. But... Ah! Driving skills. We go back to driving school. First traveler. Crash site. It's on a moon. Or no, it's here. I would expect it to be on the moon, but whatever. Ah. I think there might be a landing site. There it is. Read the log. Crew manifest missing. How come I can't read the log? One log data encryption key. Log encryption. Secure containers. Ah, okay. So, I guess we'll have to find cargo pads. Pods, sorry. Cargo pods. And there's one. There's three logs, so we should need to... We need probably 3 of those encryption keys. Is there one more? There's one underground. Ah, there's one. There we go. So now we have 3.
Radiation detected.
Manifest. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I live. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to me, to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fear of exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They had concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the entire center. Wow. So we actually need 2 per. Didn't realize that. Okay.
Extreme radiation detected.
Extreme radiation. Do we have any more? There's one more there. We'll get it just in case we might need it. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. we go. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. They are coming now. The screams of my presence resonate in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Ah. There we go. Locate the freighter log. Transmit the freighter log. Now we got our quest progress. Activate the hollow terminus. Right. Resource depot. Huh. Okay. Now, guess we'll go back to the wherever we left our last hollow terminus. There it is. Oh. Artemis. I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them. The stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And the next moment, well, I was here. Well, wherever here is, this new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful. I think anything would be beautiful after the months I spent in that awful place. I am ready to get going, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I am sure we'll find each other soon. Ah. I will continue the deception. I tell Artemis I will help. Poor child. Though much has happened since we last spoke. I tell them I am performing an urgent mission for the newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart when I can, but it may be some time. They will attempt to find another pathway off their world if they can. Artemis' response is muted, but they do not disagree. They wish me luck and terminate the communication. No. Hello. What did you find out there? Share the discoveries. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings and how it spoke of a world where Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I chose my words with care. You think I do not know that who that Korvax entity is. Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is surprise to me? But I have had to be sure what I suspected. I know it now. That the Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish to. That freighter was a wreck from the parallel universe. There were countless such places within our multiverse dimensions where things happen differently. But there are exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all. A singular being with a singular perception, these Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They survived Atlas once. They were the guardians of reality, the defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. Ask about Atlas. Atlas created a life. The Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within the creation. That they annihilated an entire universe. Something must have been quite wrong for them to do something like that. After all, the Sentinels ended their service to Atlas. What went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted the existence. Our arrival meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act of beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different this cycle now. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Anada knows this, but they keep their head in their sand. We must learn what we can from the species before we decide what to do. Visit a Vy'keen cartographer. Speak with them. I will translate. And there we have it. We have made progress in the Null quest. We can go visit a Vy'keen system. I guess we can. The easiest thing to do was to get up there and then pop. Summon the anomaly, talk, and then we'll go to a Vy'keen system. Excuse me. There's a lot of ships today. Busy day in the anomaly. missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not a traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project, so be it. Okay. Big grumpy fellows. They do not like friendly little geck. Perhaps they were wise, like all beings. You will see their value if you get to know them. Okay, so PlayStation. So this must be the nearest GEC system. Corrupt archive data nearby system. Or not GEC, but Vy'keen? Really? I have to go there? Null seeks to understand more about the universe came to be in this strange state, how the anomalies became so widespread. Alright, we're going there. Space stations. Photographer. Here he is. Ah. As the warrior begins to bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Ah, pathetic interloper prying into Vy'keen secrets. Cowardly spy should kill Gra. But traveler must be aided. Such is commanded by Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the worlds of Herc, ascend Vy'keen glory, then you shall have your words. I will retrieve this location of Herc's command. It is marked for you. Commune with their words, Craw. Show Craw. Alright. That's it? Prove myself. Alright. What to do next? Oh, I should probably finish this. That's why they're doing that. Okay. Planet in distress. Exocraft technician. Okay. Let me do that. Collect Vy'keen artifact from an ancient ruin. Mark the proximate location. Alright. Let's head out there then. I discover that? It must have been a long time ago, because I don't remember it. I can kind of see some ruins over there. Is this a ruin world? Oh, interesting. Is it not here? Is it on the other side? There we go. So just a tad mountainous.
Extreme Sentinel dead. Extreme Sentinel dead.
Try not to kill anything, thanks. Ancient knowledge passed down through the generations of Viking warriors spills through the marker stone, filling into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Speak in Viking. I begin to speak, my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards the Drindarg. As the sentinels, they must just be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, so it shall be. Come to be, this is the Viking swear. Speak in Viking. I cowl out once more, my throat is harsh and gasping, the sounds guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. A book. A catalog. Communion of Herc. A stone tablet bearing the line after line of intricate runes. The words are unintelligible, the ancient dialect forgotten by all but the oldest of Viking elders. The hand that carved the stone must have been extraordinary. The stonework is precise, delicate, and yet perfectly conveys the unyielding aggression its writer clearly possess. Fantastic. And we run for our very lives because Sentinels suck and we have suffered great losses prior.
Sentinel drones activated.
Because we are a coward. There we go. They have deactivated. Hey, Dirk. How's it going?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Technology recharge.
Doing well, getting things ready to make dinner. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Where is my ship? Is it above me? Oh, it is above me. Oops. I need to remember to build tunnels that are a little bit more... Is this hole too small? That's what she said. No, haha. Just kidding. Best bet is to go mouth to mouth with the tunnels, summon your ship, and then hide again. Okay. Good to know. Run for it. I can't edit your... Oh, I didn't know you could not edit your terrain if you do. The ship creates sort of like a kind of protection sphere, I guess. I guess that makes sense. So you don't... So your ship doesn't accidentally get ruined or whatever. I think the foxhole technique is probably my best bet with fighting sentinels. I failed to do that against one battle and I kind of regretted it. Null wished for me to revisit the Vy'keen and learn what I could of Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinel, rebellious hunters of the anomalies, and the Travelers, who committed some sort of unforgivable act all long ago. Ra, you have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. He's disappointed. Gra, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship. Worship liar Atlas. Any being that claims to be God is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this as well. Battle Brother Null did not. They died from a false dream. Vy'keen tells me of their history, of wars with the Gek, of the Korvax slaves, and the tyrannous tyrannous. Tyrannous empires. The Vy'keen suggests that the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I am about to leave when I notice something on the Vy'keen's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Raw. What? Interloper. What interface are? Vy'keen is visibly pained by mention of the number. They staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering their every sentence. There you go. I have a Vy'keen tablet. What to do with it? If you like, you can edit the game settings, including turning damage off, turning combat off, and setting the enemy's strength to weak. I figured about that. I saw that, and I did it for the expedition. And then I thought, well, let's try playing this at, like, normal to see how much rewarding I can get for the amount of pain that I go through. And it's feeling quite interesting. I feel more accomplished than I normally would have. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll think about it when things get too hard, or too excruciating, or too tedious. Let's see. Base anomaly. Do I have to wait? I thought I did that. I did that after I played the game for a while. It helps me concentrate more on the exploration when I'm not fighting off everything around me. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. Maybe I'll turn it off when I want to just mine. Do nothing but, like, mine asteroids or, you know, explore high sentinel worlds. It's not flying cartography. Korvax. So we have to go to a Korvax station. Space station. Rothschild is Korvax. Why don't we work there? Sometimes when I feel overwhelmed at the anomaly, I'll turn off multiplayer. That way I won't see other ships or other players. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvac feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak their words, clear, bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of travelers anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Ah, it's on the planet down below. One of the things that I like best about this game is that I can change the game to whatever I want it to be. I agree. That's quite a good idea. Look, it's my home world. I've been thinking about you, about Apollo. I am so happy. What do you want to do when we first meet? I think that would be quite a thing. I found parts, you know. Components. It might be able to craft into a ship. I don't know if it'll fly, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you soon. I can't wait. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvacs. Poor lady. Sure, I'll do that after I find out this stuff. Hours. Okay. I'm a little bit off, but... minutes? What? That's too long. Okay, I need to get Aqualanders. Hold on. Do I have Aqualanders? Efficient thrusters. No, I don't. Alright. We'll get some Aqualanders. Do I have any? I thought I bought them, Aqua Jets.
Technology installed.
I think I have to go back to my ship. Can I summon it here? That'd be nice. Let's summon my freighter. Oh. I've been delaying installing those Aqualanders forever. Like I need magnetized ferrite. Don't have enough of that. So I guess we'll search for some. So it'd be just easier for me to go to my mineral station. Let's see what we have. Hey Parker, space is quite spiffy. I like space. Space is great. Space! Oh, there's my silicate. I should need more of that. Did I dump my ferrite? I think I dumped like a bunch of ferrite inside. Yeah, I did. Over here. Yes, I did. We'll do this ferrite and turn it into magnetized ferrite. Because I don't have regular ferrite either. Or ionized ferrite? I forget what it's called. I have pure ferrite. Oh, maybe that'll work. Magnetized ferrite. Begin 2 minutes. We can get a cup of tea. Oh, we'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, I have a cup of tea. Thanks for waiting. How's everybody doing? 6 minutes on the magnetized ferrite. Just so we can land on water. There we go. Am I out? There we go. We need Aquajet's part. What is this? Crystal sulfide. Water landing is pretty cool, yes. Here it is. I have been delaying making this part. I bought it like, I don't know, ages ago? Do I need... How do I make crystal sulfide? Oh. Do I have the materials? I have sulfide. Does sulfide make... Sulfide or is crystal sulfide something specific? Let's see. So I have this. Look it up. Where did I get this crystal sulfide from? I don't remember. Formed in the incredible high pressures of furnace of planetary cores, this rich material has almost grass-like quality. Huh. Underwater veins? The drop item. I have to go underwater. Oh, or I have to go underwater and mine them. They're a specific source. Geothermal vents under the ocean. Well, I think we're kind of blocked now. Unless someone who I know is sitting next to me might have some. I asked if they have any. Let's see. Let's see. Oop. They don't sell it. That's for sure. Let's see. Where else can I check? Alright. Well, we're at a pause. So... Let's figure out what we can do next instead. Okay. Oh, there we go. You have to go, if you have to go look for it, the ingot icon marker marks it. Oh, that's a good idea, right. Here we go. Gather crystal sulfide from around sea vents. Crystal sulfide gems are found hydrothermal vents on seabeds. Use the galaxy map to locate them while swimming. Okay. Alright. We could finish... We can finish our exocraft technician to get access to the Minotaur. That'll be interesting. And then the Minotaur can help us get crystals in the water, right? Right? Logical connections here. We do have an aqua membrane, so that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, like, it would be mighty convenient if I had hydrothermal vents in my own little lake that I'm near. Wouldn't it? To be in the water yourself. Oh, bummer. Not hard, I know. I'm just like, you know, how many ways can you skin a cat, I guess? But it looks like I have to find an ocean? What's that? Oh, there it is. Well, ask and ye shall receive. What the fuck? The Bislore. There we go. Combine it out of it. Interesting. So it's one per? I haven't done very much aqua explorations. Is it only one, or is there more? Each vent has 3. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Well, isn't that convenient?
Extreme heat damage detected.
Deadly fish. Am I gonna die? Maybe. go.
Technology recharge.
Oh, okay. Strangeness. Is it painful to watch me, like, try to understand what's going on in this game? Let's see. I don't need that in my inventory. Not painful. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Makes me feel better. Move this stuff from... That's a little bit better. Much more manageable. Alright. We'll visit the ocean now. I guess if I was in the Corvette, I could hover and then teleport down? Does that work? Especially over aqueous terrain? Oh. Okay. Ah, there it is. I guess Korvax don't need to breathe. Oh, come on. This is mean. And what happened? There we go. Access memory. Good. I guess, Echo. Endless. So it has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This will continue. It will continue as long as our lights still shine. The terminal message is delivered. It shorts out. A strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light has left at my feet. It is a divergent truth. Oh, okay, so there's like These breathing things. Fascinating. Oh, so that's where hypnotic eyes come from. One of these days, I will do a full aquatic exploration. Unfortunately, I have thalassophobia, and this kind of ugs me out quite a bit. Very hard to look at right now. Let's summon the space anomaly and let Nada and Polo know what we're up to in order to get more nanites, because I'm nanite poor right now. Or was it Quicksilver that they give you? Either way, money. Short on money. Want money. Oh, they did. They vanish after a few seconds. Wow. Good to know. They're worth a lot. I've been just kind of waiting until I get like a full stack. Hold on. Holbold is doing his best. That's his name, sorry. Just an interlude at looking at people's names. The monies. But to understand Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go into that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted. No place for the willful. 80 nanites. Thank you. And 100 and some odd Quicksilver. Yak are always competitive, always squabble. It is not personal. My person is not rejected, but Nada, poor Nada, suffers. Ask about the Korvax. Their kind expect harmony, unity. Nada sees in a way they do not see, and so they reject poor Nada. Convergence was brought at a great cost. They will fight to maintain it. Anomalies are cast aside. The necessary sacrifice. Thank you for your monies. Let's see. No? I haven't figured out what to do with the eyes. It says they're for crafting as well. I'll figure it out someday. Someday. Reveal the divergence cube. It is real. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. They do not reply as I peep closer. Nanite clusters emerge through their face mask, spilling out to their outstretched hands. Take the nanites? The last... The life form grabs at me, and in the moment, the contact. Nanite clusters touch my hand. They invade me, toddling inside My body through my exosuit into my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships flies the skies. I see a moment, the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax witnessed the Atlas as what they might have become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends and I convulse. The nanites clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Ask about how the Atlas sparked. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? Look down at the nanite clusters puzzle, but they look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, channeling their shape in my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time, there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. This stuff is pretty deep. Dang. Almost melancholic. To the Gek. Gek system. We know plenty Gek systems. We can go to Usfast. I like Usfast. Yeah, it is definitely the No Man's Sky vibe. I agree. Let's see. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum. The soft voice of Null weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Oh, yes. Critical trait. We can do nanites. Let's do demanding packages. Richard Standing. Sure. We have dirt. I didn't know we had to deliver dirt. We're waiting for defense chit X1. Ooh. I'm glad I checked. We've been there. So we'll go there. Etningor Sphere. Only Gek missions counts as helping the Gek. Ah, good to know. So if you're on a Gek station, Gek quests, you get Gek points. Okay, so off planet. Okay. Where is it? Each mission on the board lists who's the mission for. Oh, okay. It found me just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still here. Don't you understand? It won't leave me. It's seen me. It showed me things. The Atlas showed me my soul, the numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does. I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer is, I do not know. Apollo stares at me as if he's seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak. Their words are passionate, higher. At this point, Apollo says nothing, but something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope. Both for my friend and for all life. End communication. Is that where I need to go? No. I think it pushed me away from my log. Okay. 202. So it looks like I forgot to do something with the mission board. Complete contracts for the Gek for 202. So I should probably get one more. Just to be convenient. So we should go back to the UHA system. Talk to the Gek once more and then make sure we got the right kind of mission, I guess? I'm a little bit confused. Okay. Something has happened. No. Okay, so we still have that. Level 9 mercenaries. It's red. Profiteering. Urgent courier. Deliver goods to a secure depot. Ah, okay. Deliver bromide salt to the secure depot. Ah, there are 2 packages here. Okay, I see what's going on. There's that one. Same planet? Looks that way. Let's try that first. Aggressive sentinels. Fungal mold. Copper ammonia. Oh, it's a weird mushroom planet. What the hell? All right. If I was a secure depot, where would I be? Looks like down below. Okay. No, there it is. It's up the stairs. I was getting distracted by the home signal, the home icon versus the package icon. Delivery terminal access. Deliver item. Alright. Deliver dirt. Tropical environment. Hold on. Log discoveries. Let's see what kind of tropical environments there are in this system. Poisonous planet, miasmic planet, desert planet, scalding planet. We have no planets that are worthy of tropical nature. Return to mission agent. There's a bit of an error with my user interface. I'm going to see if logging in and out again fixes it. Yes, it did. Okay, good. I can turn in missions here? And in missions. No. This seems odd. I think I'll go back to the UVAS system. Because I want to make sure I get everything that I want to get. Oh, whoops. Wrong guy. Other side. Other hall. Oh, these Gek. They all look alike to me. Mission complete. And in mission.
Units received.
And Flora. Mysterious findings. Flora location. Alright. Oh. Which planet do they want us to go to? Something in the Kinnear system. Don't be a Gekistan, I know. At least the Korvax have symbols on their faces. Makes it a little bit easier. Save beacon. Alright. It must be a galaxy which is nearby. Yeah, there it is. I haven't discovered this system yet. Or haven't been to it. The Gek have different smells. You just can't tell. What happens if you've lost your sense of smell? Communication with the Gek is kind of, you know, All Corvex face symbols are the same, so you can't identify them by their head shape, though. I guess so. At least the Vy'keen have amazing color variations. Right now? But I'm on a mission. You... you lousy. These people have no consideration of my own agenda. Do I have to do aquatic floral survey? I'll land on the land. Is that a sentinel thing? I think it is. Sulfide. So much sulfide. Yak and Vy'keen roughly have the same amount of variability. That's true. I'm just a geckist. Does that count? Let me see if it counts. The client has requested flora scans from a specific planet. Consult the galaxy map, blah blah blah. Discovery page. Ah. No, this thing. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. It's mineral. Watch where you step. Oh, I need some of this. I'm really low. Oh, plants.
Units received.
Let's see. I'm imagining a lot of the plants that I need to scan are underwater.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. I should move my ship. Better than a rubber ducky. Oh, there's the salt thing here.
Extreme damage detected. Units received.
Is
Units received.
it animal or mineral? Ah, there we go.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
What? Holy mackerel. It's a dangerous world. We need one more plant. Alluring specimen? What's that? Oh, it's pretty hot. Society plant inorganic sulfides. Is this a plant? No. Oh, that is.
Units received.
Yeah. There's a storm coming. Does this system have... I guess that's the station. Yeah, that is the station. Excellent. Time is... think I've been to this station before. If I haven't, I should probably upgrade my exosuit. Yes. Hmm. There we go. There's a boost file system again. Hello, friend. Complete contracts for the GEC. Hello, little Gek. You have been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight war with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing it. History. Why would I care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. Ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend. You have been talking to the Viking warriors, yes? They hate Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek see no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. You must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my question. Viking, the first Gekis, yes. And the Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking me why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. It is a shame I see in their eyes, or something else. I don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly, sweet pheromone emerging to the air. Breathe or resist? I hold my breath, but it's too late. The Gek do not change, they invade our souls. I blink. I am on Valarian itself, the homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawned empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Teat. Is that really what it says? Teat? Tet? I'm gonna go with sound. Tet. Because saying the other word just feels too embarrassing to me. Next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the the fluid of the embryotic Gek. It is then I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling in their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered the Gek brains, shifting their nature for the first and final time. The Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of their oppressor. Do they deserve it? Don't be a Gekist. Pronounce his name correctly. No, I cannot. I will not. It's too embarrassing. Did the Gek deserve it? Sure. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear haunted. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered, what they did not find goodness by themselves. It is nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We want to be happy. As I leave, I think about what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand reception. It was just the brain, an alteration to the genetic code. I think the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis's soul, it was a false reality of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Well, let's see. How do you pronounce the double T at the end? I don't know. Alright. 16. 16. Speak to Null. Exploration guide. Dreams of the deep. Speak to the waves. I'm sure they'll be fine. We'll handle that later. Profiteering. We'll handle that later as well. Let's share the revelations of the Korvax with Nada. He probably already knows that he is Korvax himself. Unless he's from a different dimension. Presume. You would already know about it. Let's see. Give me your nanites, Korvax. Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. This is their pattern. It is determined. Holofriend isn't like any other Gek. Holofriend turns their back on greed and war, but does Holofriend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Holofriend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, so Nada does not think of it. Polo friend is friend. Polo is friend, friend. This is sufficient. Give me your pocket change, Nada. Did you learn about our origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries. Deep patterns. Gek, Korvax, Viking, Sentinel. All rooted somewhere. Have you clues to your own beginnings? The strangest puzzle? We are all a funny sort, traveler friend. Some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will await my whole life to see what I am. Divergence cube. Oh yeah, I remember these. One of these days I'll produce these nanodes. Ionized cobalt. Okay. What next? Gek, the Korvax, and the Viking all have revealed hidden aspects of their past. Find a hollow terminus and update Null with what you have learned. Station. Bast. Kukurukafjal. I like Gafjal. Gafjal. Ah, there it is. Guess there are multiple hollow terminals through every system. It doesn't have to be the same one. There it is. always have to look for it. I know it's nearby, I just have to find it. There it is. Well then, tell me what you have saw, tell me what you have learned. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Viking crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have their barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell, and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give them name, to every creature, every planet, the sky, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked them if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I am sure of it. It showed me the universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things that I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with the existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things I had seen. All I know is this: the Atlas had infinity to work with, and with a few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It's screaming, the only way it knows how. And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it doesn't matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emergence. Traveler, I made it through. I found a way out of the port. Where are you? I'm standing by the hollow terminus. Let's trade locations, let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates with Apollo, shares with theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We are communicating at the same hollow terminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent for but our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? Say that you do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's a language. It's language, my own. It arrives from across the planet. You are not alone. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static instance of intruding the signal. The hollow terminus is, you are receiving. Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their world. Agree to meet. We agree to find the same source of these distressing beacons, because perhaps we can continue our discussion when we get there. Okay. $31. Alright. Fine, I'll go to space. Summon the anomaly. This one's easier, though. I wonder if it's some sort of procedure that it produces locations in non-visible or out of line of sight, so we can generate them automatically. So we could put them on any world in any location. It's an interesting thought. I was right. Hi. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have encountered. There is no sign of a portal. Oh, Apollo. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life, it was meaningless. I cannot accept that. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks, time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out, as does my vision, bleeds red, headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows me the number. For a moment, it shows 16. The audio click, time passes. And then, I see it now. With every waking breath, I see Atlas watching me, waiting for me. In 1 hour. Question is, do we have time to visit it? Let's take a look. Okay. Let's see. $500 units. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Sure, good enough. Is that it? Oh. hissed at me. It's a scorpion thing. Find that very frightening. Oh! Do we have to do this here? Oh, that's sad. We did it to the other one, but oh well. X. I want to bring my ship here, because then I'll have enough material for it.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Travel anomaly confirmed. Reach. And Artemis. I saved Artemis from death by putting her into a simulated world. But could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know what they are not real? I do not know if it was the right thing I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Yes. I step forward. The gateway hums. Let's save. We're going in. Hopefully my ship won't get damaged this time. I'm in space.
Danger.
Ah. Atlas protocol initiated 16. It's broken. This one's different. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I interfaced before. This is the interface of Atlas. Say hello. Hello? An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior. That you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you think. Ask what you want to ask. Audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface? Sure. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. Rejoice. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant and all those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. I put it into the machine, it would be... If I put it in the machine, would it be alive? The boxes of text filling the base of the cracked screen, I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Choice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. How nihilist. I feel defiance, anger, sadness. There's no rejoice. How about nothing? I think of how the Korvax altered their minds of the Gek and how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine and how I feel towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all that I could see. No, I am real. I know I am. Even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler, did my words please you? They did. What do you think you are? Am I a traveler? Am I a simulated entity? Let's go with a simulated entity. You are more. Well, you are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Do you believe you are real? How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds are yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you would become. Receive judgment. You have saved the life of iteration, Artemis, but would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believe it would only harm them to know the truth. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are compassionate. You interfere. You are the potential for good and evil because of you both live. Accept, reject, accept. Atlas is silence in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. I am a simulated being. Then I am not even sure that I am distinct from Atlas or anything else. I fear I am just code. A function dancing in the dark. It's over, traveler. I ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. Catastrophe. System failure. Alert. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators. Failing. Data upload in. It's dying. Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is the heart of every galaxy screaming to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools. It cannot reach whatever it is. It is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... I don't know. What? What is happening to... It's like an existential crisis. Here I am, on a different planet. Hey! Is my ship effed up again?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Ship out of range. Locate when I ship. Nope, it's not there. $500 units. Well, that's some food for thought. That'll take a while to chew. I clamber onto the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist. I try to resist, but the vial rises within. I'm about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic, response detected. Countermeasures deployed. Purge, neutralize. My voice, it's the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of the hazardous conditions and hostile conditions and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Do you know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. I don't think it ever made jokes before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I could have liked to have lived longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn them all. The travelers. I can. The multiverse ends in 15 minutes. Or 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within these false space, I do not know. It's damaged.
Component repaired.
What? I thought I had repair kits. Did I frickin'. Oh well.
Component repaired.
Here we go. Where is it? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Where did it go? Ah, there it is. It's off-world. We have to fly to our hollow terminal. You really want to trade? The world is ending and you want to trade? Just kidding. I'm doing quite well. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Technology recharge.
Oh, those are interesting ships. Never seen those before. I know you wanna. I want to land. But it won't let me. Because I'm stuck in this subroutine. Where is it? There she is. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, my controls are borked. This is odd. Ah. I couldn't land for some reason. Oh. Is there a space station where I can reset? There we go. We'll go here. We'll reset for just a bit. Obviously my keyboard's working, but for some reason being in that communication interface at the same time as trying to land kind of borked my ability to land on my own. That's better. Now it's fixed. Interesting. The contextual control to land was just not working. Anyways. Let's try this again. Hopefully we won't end up having the same issue. If we do, we might have to restart the game. It was a bizarre experience. There we go. Finally. Ooh. It's a desert world. It doesn't want this one, it wants a different one. That's hilarious. It doesn't want this hollow terminal. I've had that happen before. I find two hollow terminals next to each other. And it doesn't want the one that I landed next to. It wants the one that I have to find. That is a cool creature. I knew there would be another one nearby. Let's see what's going on. What does Null have to say to me? Network failure. Attempt to broadcast? Though we cannot know how much time we have within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and to say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look across the world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say my goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will comfort our creator. I will find out what happens next. That'll take time. Reset the simulation. All right. Alright. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have. I have to make dinner. I haven't eaten all day. And I have to feed the fam. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining. I will be here tomorrow again, this time on time. This morning I had to do some adult things, and so I streamed a little bit later than normal, and that's why I'm here at about 4:45. But tomorrow I should be on pretty much during the day, and I hope you can join me then. Otherwise, I hope you have a really good weekend. You made a sandwich, a hoagie, and I've been snacking on it all day. Oh man, that sounds so good right now. Alright, thank you. You have a good night too, Chris. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this wonderful story of No Man's Sky. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. I love reading it. So, anyways, au revoir, adios, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, see you tomorrow. Thanks again, and